Good afternoon, everyone. Lord Keldarian. Look at this. It's the Rare Tuesday stream. I need to kill an audio real quick. There we go. So here we are. I know you hear it. I know you all hear it. Here it is. We're playing RCT2 today. My stuff is like super delayed. I don't get that. That's okay. So we're playing RCT2 today, and we are, as you can tell by what's on the middle of my screen here, we are chilling and playing some RCT2. We're gonna pick up in our scenario conquering. We're still on all the beginner parks. We're on the very last beginner park of the original game with the expansions, and then we move on to RCT2 and its expansions on the beginner parks. Rules for the day. Rules for the day. While we are playing. 1, I am not allowed to spam. I have to correct that. I thought I did. I'm not allowed to spam roller coasters or flat ride farms in any park requiring under 2,000 guests or 300,000 in park level. I am not allowed to intentionally drown guests. Now, if I decide I want to walk them off into a void, that's different because they're not actually dead. They're just simply in the nether realm of the course. And scenarios when I am not specifically doing something in the park, such as fixing an issue or building things, need to be sped up to maximum as well too, so we can cycle through and get to the end of it. Right? Easy stuff. Super easy stuff. So, last beginner Loopy Landscapes is Vertigo Views. Achieve a monthly income from ride tickets of at least 8,000 dollars. So this means we are not charging for the scenario here, which is fine. Hypercoaster 1. Let's look at Hypercoaster 1 stats. Okay, well, we'll leave it. We will actually even leave it at $6. So I have this super gigantic hypercoaster. That's it. This is okay. I can make this work. I can make this work. So we're gonna go over here. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna mess with the research. Set to maximum. We're gonna get rid of transport and gentle and scenery and themings. I don't know what kind of shops this does. Just kind of leave that on for right now and close that. Step 2. $20,000 is our loan limit. That's fine. We can handle that. I have... Why is he heading there? For inspection? Okay, for an inspection. That's fine. So, I'm going to go ahead and hire 2, 3, and 4. This will cover me up to 24 rides. So, it's 4 mechanics. Handyman number 1. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Mow grass, sir. Mow grass. You are hereby known as the lawnmower man. So he's just going to mow my grass in my park. We're going to go ahead and drop another 5 handymen into the park. to help me essentially build, or to help me keep everything clean in the park. So, what do we have available? Chairlift, meh. Spiral slide, and a mini golf. In terms of rides, I have Virginia Reel, the Reverser, wooden Reverser, the Spinning Wild Mouse, the Classic Mini, Corkscrew. Oh, Corkscrew. A Hypercoaster, which I have one already, and Suspended Swinging Coaster. Okay. I have Twist. I have Pirate Ship, Water Rides, River Rapids, Boat Hire, that's a no, and River Rafts, which is basically okay. Stalls. Ice cream, cotton candy, popcorn. We're gonna get drinks. I'm gonna get like a little bit more in terms of stalls into the park here. The first thing we need to do is jack this price of these bad boys right here all the way to maximum, because when it rains, we want that money. I think somebody bought one. No, they're just all buying the map, which I'm jacking up in price as well too. There we go. And now we're going to go ahead and make. We're going with the gray tiled because that's what they've got going. So that's what we will use. Here in the entry plaza, as I am now referring to it as. This tree can go away. We do need to raise this up. We'll just go ahead and put it to the side right here right now. Our next thing that we're going to throw down is bathrooms. Because I have a ride in the park. And there we go. Now, next up, we're going to build ourselves some benches. There's a few benches over here by the ride itself. All right, now we're gonna put some trash cans in. Nice and strategically placed. I do not need near as many trash cans as I do benches. Reverse free fall coaster. Okay. We haven't gotten that far yet. We will. We just haven't yet. So for right now, we're going to go ahead and we're going to get Now, if I hear anybody say, well, popcorn increases saltiness, which makes people thirstier, that's a no. That is not real. We're just going to put those in for customers for right now. Hi, Snooker. How are you doing today? I hope you are feeling better than you were yesterday. I'm going to place this bad boy. I'm going to put it... That's not the correct choice. There we go. Oh, I'm glad it helps, Snooker. I'm glad it helped. What color do I have? Coasters we'll do in red. We'll do... You know what? We'll do Gentles in blue. Well, let me pull this up. I'm going to make a short explanation of this. When it comes to the guests in the park, as they are going through their day, their happiness will go down, their energy will go down, their hunger and thirst will go up, depending on what they ride, their nausea will go up, and their bathroom need will go up as well too. Taking care of nausea is sitting on the benches or puking all over the path. Taking care of hunger by buying food raises thirst. Thirst, taken care of by buying drinks, raises bathroom. Also, eating raises the need for bathroom. And then, of course, bathrooms for bathroom. There is no particular food that makes a customer want something else. Yeah, there's no particular foods. That's a rumor and not actually true. So we need to get... No. I'm really going to have to... I'm going to make thrill rides yellow. this bad boy up. Okay, got some base rides in the park. We're making a little more money on the rides. Got some food and drink in the park going on right now as well too. Now we need to start getting some big things done. Now we're gonna start with this reverse free fall coaster. Okay, coffee shop now. That's cool. I kind of wanted to do a dually. We're going to put it right next to this one. All the way right like that. Entrance, exit. We are going to rename this to Superman in honor of the ride just like this that Six Flags has knocked down out of the park somewhere. Our excitement. Yeah, we can charge 5 for this. That okay, that's red. There we go. Open for business. This is the wrong window. I went this way. Alright, well, I've got Wonderland theming. I have Roman theming. What is this? And abstract. I can possibly do something like this. Okay, none of those are big enough for what I'm gonna do. Okay, none of those are gonna work. So we'll just leave it as is for now. So then what are we gonna do to make things work? We're gonna stick another ride in. We're gonna stick in a ride that's gonna make me tons of money. The micro corkscrew. Child, you can't spend that. I can use one. I can use one. Alright, well we'll go ahead and we'll open her on up. So nice and open. What's the price on this bad boy yet? Okay, yes, I There's no reason for a minimum wait time on this one. Just as there is no reason for a minimum wait time on this one. Okay. So our goal is to make this number right here. Ride tickets over 8,000 in a singular month. What are we researching? Just got us some fried chicken. So we don't know what we're getting next. Well, then we're just going to have to build another coaster. Yeah, we're going to build the coaster. Perfect. Make us some more airtime. And make ourselves a nice little family coaster. Oh, this is perfect. And because it's RCT1, we need to put a brake section in and bring it here. Go ahead and let it simulate. So I can keep the Q line from being 2. Alright, let's go ahead and get simulations. Simulations. Here we go. This way I can move on to actual testing. I don't see why this ride would not make it through the entire track. Okie doke. Alright, let's move on to actual testing now. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Classic Mini 1 is now open. Let's have a look. So, I'm clearly on the right track when it comes to this right here. I am very clearly on the right track. Okay, t-shirt stall. Get the roller coaster. Guess what? It's chicken time. Chicken and coffee. T-shirts? Get your t-shirts. So I recently learned there's a little map function. Beer stall, restroom. We'll go ahead and we'll hire another 3 of these guys. We'll hire 3 entertainers. Because happy guests make our park rating go through the roof. Our park rating through the roof generates more guests. More guests means more money. It's a really simple, yet effective thing to do. Ooh, we're getting the classic looping roller coaster. Ooh. But I have a need to build a nice water ride. Yeah, we'll build it. We're going to put it right there. Okay, so that's maxed out on boats. Well, the minimum wait time is set to 0 seconds. It doesn't matter if that's checked or not. Next thing we need to do is get some path connecting ride. I'm going to use green for water rides. And I don't have any fountains, it looks like. That's okay. Ah. We are, however, going to build. And we are going to use Marcel's grate, the pointy roof, because we can. For no other reason, just to do it. They're all still tracking through the park here. Looks like they're about to come around for their first. Yep, there's our first. And there we go. So far, so good. On to our next ride. We have the looping roller coaster. We should be. Yep, got it. I've got so many busy rides. It says ride design unavailable. Most of these use just standard coaster. Disney, Field One, Hedgehog. All right. I'm just gonna figure out where we're gonna drop this one. You know what? Put it right there. Nope. Next available is the lemonade stand. And this ride is now open for business. Let's see what everybody's thinking. I feel sick is the predominant. I need to go to the bathroom, but I got plenty of bathrooms. I should probably throw another one. Put one up there. And we'll put one on the infield of that ride right there. It's too crowded here. Well, I'm gonna work on that right now. But all that really matters is I get this number up over 8,000. So that scenario is over. And we move on to the next one. We're going to build a path. Okay, maybe not the best place for that. We gotta get this looped around here. Okay, that gives us a lot more working room there. Down here. next to that. And we're going to put okay, there we go. So we got a bunch of looping paths, alternate routes for customers to take in the park here. Ah, it's just okay. That's an I was like, what is going on? Oh, it's under the table. And we're gonna put a pair of bathrooms right out here. Now, I could be able to charge for them, but I'm not going to. I don't see a point. The bathroom is just it's a thing for customers. You're supposed to provide them. Where we at on the summary here? I mean, we're closing in. You check this out. 6771. We're closing in on this number real quick. We're just now about to the end of year one. If that isn't telling about how I've been pounding on this, I don't know what it is. You're building a thrill ride. That's perfect. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. I'm going to make a modification here. Of that. There is a purpose to that. And while I can just raise the ride, I'm not. We're going to make a modification. I'm going to put the exit right there. We'll go ahead and get our stats on the ride. I know the whole thing works. I built it in the ride editor of RCT2, and that's how I know it works. That's how I know it works. I built it in the ride editor of RCT2 and tested it and tested it and tested it and tested it until I got it working right, got some good stats on it. Okay. But that's okay. I can still I gotta have it. Alright, let's open it up. Now we're just trying to watch this number, hopefully get it up over 8,000. That's over 8,000. Guess what? Boom. Toe wins scenario. Now we got emotions, and that's okay. But no flat ride farms. No flat ride farms. Uh-oh, it's $20 umbrella time. Everybody gonna want them now. How much are umbrellas? 20 bucks. Okay. Here come the umbrellas. Get one more towards the back of the park there. There we go. Some more handymen. Now I'm good for 24 rides. I only have 10 in the park right now. So we're good on rides. On mechanics. Our park rating is 961. That's pretty good. Granted, that rating did hurt our ability. Alright, it's now March year 2. Let's check in with the Lawnmower Man. Lawnmower Man, how many squares have we mowed? 477 tiles for year 1. That's not bad, that's not bad. fresh month, so a fresh start at the ride ticket tickets. We will go ahead and we will throw down the motion simulator. Right? Since the motion simulator is one of the better flat rides in this game. Thanks, game. There we go. We are open for business. That should hopefully be everything I need. So now we're just gonna build. Oh, we got a top spin. If we don't make it this month, then we will put the top spin in. Oh, more rain. Boo. Boo. Go. Rain is coming to an end finally, yay. Let's kick this in the high gear again. Coffee, add campaign to the park. There we go. More people in the park means more money being spent in the park on rides. It's as simple as that. Just under. $732 off the ride. We're gonna wait. We'll wait and see what happens at the end of June here. It's gonna be tight. June is going to be tight in this category. That's a win. Yay! We're Kelv with the win. We will now save park. Save game as reviews. Out to the menu. So we have now progressed into the RCT2 scenarios. Electric Fields. I've played Electric Fields on stream even in RCT Classic. Okay, so are we charging? We are charging per ride. And that's fine. Where's my entrance? My entrance is right here. What's our goal again? I wasn't paying attention. 700, October year 2, 6 rating, 7 rating. Easy sauce. Information kiosk. Don't be buying no umbrellas. That's for when you come to my park and need to be spending its rating. Then you will spend $20 on an umbrella. I don't... What do I have in the park for rides? I have a boat hire. Blah. I also have some dead ends. Alright. Well, here's what we'll do. We're going to build... Six bathroom stalls here, and now we're going to build us food and drink. Rooms. A hat stall. A t-shirt stall. And we're going to put a first aid station here because you never know. This is RCT2 scenarios now, so couple of expanded things. What? Do I have an ATM? I do not have an ATM yet. Okay, so we got that. I know there are some other dead end pads. We're going to deal with those next. I don't know, they've got little fence gates, but there's no pathing in there, so they're not going to go in. The only dead end I'm tolerating is this one here because that's where the boat hire is at. That's the only one I am tolerating right now. This, however, we can make a loop. This path we will just make go away. There we go. Now we need to do a little. And this right here, I know I haven't done any. I'm not doing anything yet. But this is RCT strategy 101 here. Because guest pathing as it's programmed in this game is not the greatest. Since I don't have, nor will I be, nor do I know if I will have any jumping fountains, We're just going to take out this excess path right here. We'll make a couple extra bucks from it. There we go. And suddenly, our pathing is far more efficient. Okay. So we got to get some stuff in this park here. I set this. What did I set this to? Okay, we're getting a looping roller coaster. Let's speed that up. I thought I did, but I did not. Next up. 10,000 to 25. All right. What we got build-wise here? Log flume. Twist in the ship. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these standard flat rides I will build. I'd love to spam this, but I will not spam the death maze. I will not spam the death maze, don't worry, but we are going to put one down. In fact, I'm going to put it right here. Okay, 4 mechanics, that will cover us to... change Handyman 1 here over to the Lawnmower Man. There we go. He gonna mow some lawns. Everybody else gonna clean paths. Alright. That should have been the notification that I got. Yep, looping roller coaster. Mine ride. It's not the mine train ride, it's a separate. Got the wooden coaster, got the junior coaster, got the mini coaster, the looping. We're gonna do some damage. Getting people in this park is easy. Okay, we're gonna put a merry-go-round. I'm gonna put this. You know what? Yeah, we'll put it right there. There we go. 1 merry-go-round active. Spiral slide check. Now for everybody's favorite, bumper cars. Next up for the twist. And the ship. And I should have this checked, but as a reminder, the scenario will end as soon as I meet all the big conditions, except time. And yes, I believe it's in the cheats. So I'm not modifying it. Keep in mind, I'm not altering any of this. Here we go, objective selection. Okay, or not. That might be in the day too. Uncap, show, vertical sync, multi-threading, corkscrew coaster. Okay. Title sequence controls. Okay, well, I have to check somewhere so that scenario ends basically when I get to the when I complete my goals, which is 600 here, which I've already met, and then having 700 people in the park, which we are currently working on driving forward. I know, you can't stand this. Thank you. Everybody just goes, but it's a micro coaster. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna throw this bad boy down the wooden splat. Because it's an okay ride. For what we are building here. Most beautiful park in the country. Oh, we got an award. Which of course helps. I'm spiking my own ride things, which I don't know why. There we go, all nice and built. Now we're just trying to raise that salt guest cap. Okay. Get this bad boy opened up. Key to finishing this one fast. It's getting people in the park. There we go. We are now spamming without breaking the rules of engagement. I mean, our park rating's already at 879, so we've got the park rating in. We only need to be at 600. Now we're just trying to get the guests over 700. Once we topple over 700, it should come to an end here. There we go. Save game, electric fields. On to the next scenario. That's what we're gonna do. Factory Capers, 1,100 guests, year 3, park rating is 600. Park rating is the easiest part. Am I charging for entry? I am charging for entry in this one. Okie dokie. Let's open it up. I can only buy rights in this purple area here. So if I need to expand my park more, that's what I need to do. $35,000 on the loan, which is fine. Maximum, could buy scenery, could buy gentle rides. There's no transports to research. Okie doke. Although we got the best, if we were going to use a transport, we got the best transport. Now in this scenario, we've got the ATM already. That's okay. That information kiosk and these bathrooms will bring people into my park. First aid station. ATM. Alright. Hot dogs. Subs. Drinks. And we're going to put the balloon stall right there. So, okay. So, got those set. Now we want to build some rides. Let's see what we've got. What are we researching? We are designing a roller coaster. That's awesome. Water rides. Log flume. Thrill rides. Twist. Magic carpet. Viking boat. Motion simulator. And the cinema. This is trash. This is okay. This is okay. This is in the meh category. And this is okay. Wooden coaster. Steel Wild Mouse. The Junior. The Mini. And the Mine Ride again. Keep in mind we were researching another kind of coaster. And in gentle rides, I have Ferris wheel, the maze, merry-go-round, car ride, monster trucks ride, mini helicopters, and the circus. I will put down 1, 2, 3, 4 of those just as straight up as flat rides right off. So let's get those in so we can start getting some people in the park. So where Kel put this? Here. Exit. Tarmac is what they're using. Park. So that's what we're using here. Actually, I could probably go ahead and put that there. There we go. Don't go any further. That covers me on 24 rides. Do I have any grass? I have no grass in the park. Okay, so no grass, so that means we're not going to hire anybody to mow grass in this scenario. But we're going to put down 10 handymen because I have just that big of a space to cover. What kind of maze are you going to put in? The death maze. Why that one? Because there's no reason to not use a death maze. And I see part of the problem is that a lot of these are elevated for no reason. A lot of these paths are elevated for no reason. And it makes it a little more difficult to deal with. Like right here, there was no reason to elevate this path around this thing right here. None whatsoever, but it's there it is. Spiral roller coaster. Okay, so it's a steel, but it doesn't loop and it doesn't corkscrew. That's okay. Now, if I were going to truly go crazy on this, I would have pulled out my deleter tool and erased all of this. But I didn't. I did not. Okay. Just means I'm going to have to make all of this work. I Nope. Okay, so before I start building, I'm gonna build stuff in this infield right here. The reading tool. There it is. Okay, just make sure I didn't kill any path here. Goes, that's a twist. I'm gonna build like a mini infield, smaller coaster right here. But we are definitely gonna get a pirate ship in here. Nope. Looping roller coaster. Oh yeah. Okay, that is set to max, which is what I want. Oh, that's right. That's right. We're not charging for rides. We're charging for entry fee. Foxtrot. There we go. Okay, so I got my first coaster in the park. I do want to build a motion simulator, so we're going to put it right here. Boo. Okay. There we go. That's fixed now. Actually, Snooker, in the research, believe it or not, over the course of this scenario, I will not pay back anywhere near with the loan maxed out. I will not pay back anywhere near the interest on it alone. So I'm actually okay just to leave it maxed out. And just go. This is a Saturn 1B rocket, complete with Apollo Command Service Sponge. No, Snooker, I'm playing within the limits of the game. It's not going to hurt me at all. Scott 17. What this? Nah, I don't want to burn that much money. We'll build this one. We'll build this one out over here. Well, Varuk, or I'm trouble reading your name here on the screen. It's got a glare on it. Yeah, Varuk. Well, I have done a lot of research in this game. I have been playing it literally since it came out in 1999. Or, yeah, 99. As crazy as this may sound, there's a whole rhyme and a reason to the way I do things. Let me research it now. I got a candy apple stall in that shop. I mean, I have all the shops I actually need. So we can go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna get another shop, but after this next shop, we're gonna make the game just focus on awesomeness. Ooh, I might make this Mobius costume. That's a thought. That's a thought. You know what? We're gonna build the Mobius costume. That's awesome. There's this random tower out here, and I just spiraled around it on one side. That's even more awesome. Hey, Shad. Well, there's no grass in this particular scenario. My first scenario, I had the dude going, and he got in about 550 tiles before I finished it. Yeah, there's I don't if you can see this white line here borders. I have no grass in this particular one. I mean, it looks like it's gravel, so I mean we could mow gravel, but you know. Alright, and our Spiral Mobius coaster is open for business. Alright, so next up. We percolate now. Let's see where's now. I can tell that. Okay, so next up, another good ride. Oh, how many things do we have? 10 with 3 coasters. 20, 30. So that's that. So I should be charging $53 for the scenario. But people only come in 40, 45, it looks like. Or 50. But that's fine. You know why? Because I have an ATM. If they need money for something, guess what? Plus the rides are free. We'll do half price each ride. Free drinks. People gotta stay hydrated, you know. Add campaign for the park. Add campaign for Spiral Mobius. And yes, we did miss you yesterday playing Grand Theft Auto, Snooker. We actually did. Now, you and I, we've already talked about it. Again, Snooker, I'm glad you're feeling better now. I'd rather you feel better than game. Go take care. Always take care of yourself. For everybody who's listening, here on Twitch or here on YouTube, always take care of yourself first. You don't have your health. What do you have? Let's build this nice. I mean, that's a long ass. Yeah. High capacity coaster. I mean, that could be used. Yeah, but yeah, I don't. I mean, I could put it in the micro coaster, but I'm not going to. Looping Park Value Bomb. There's a Mobius looping coaster, but I'm not gonna put another one in there now. Shockwave, like used to be standing at Six Flags. I think Great America. I think used to be standing at Six Flags in Great America. Turbine, which is just this.
want to build a ride, but I don't want to blow all my money. Seems like my money on one ride here. Yep, build this one. Of course. Of course, the station is in the air. So we're going to cheese it through there like that. Oh, the launched free fall. Oh, yeah, we like that. Like that. Open her up. There we go. There's my next ride in the park. So we're at 750-ish of 1100 in our park rating, which only needs to be here. 600 only needs to be here. 896. I'm going to build 2 of these rides. And the reason I will build 2, it's not spam because they're actually operating in different modes as well too. All right. Okay, open up that wall. Perfect. And I just window keyed for no reason. All right, so I actually like this ride. This ride's kind of fun. Up at Cedar Point, they've got like a tower of like 4 of them. 2 of them launch like so, and that's really fun. And then 2 of them are the classic climb you up all the way to the top and drop. We call the whole thing Power Tower because it's all connected at the top with metal, even though it doesn't have to be. Uh-oh, we're making money on umbrellas. But the launch version of it, when you go up, when you do Power Tower up and you launch, that is so good. Because not only do you get catapulted to the top of the tower, but then you get the full fall as well too. Whereas at the fall side, it's the slow crawl up the tower, and then waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting to get to the top, and then finally you're there. And then it sets you in position, and then you drop. I mean, we're doing pretty good in the guest department here. 902nd of 1100. Park rating currently at 965, so only matter of time before we really win this scenario. Oh, wait, Kelb's not building. Kelb must speed the scenario up. Sorry. Corkscrew coaster. We're gonna... We're gonna drop one of those bad boys in here too. There we go. Well, Michael Corkscrew. Back to speeding up. And everybody just zoom around the park. What kill goes in the center of the chart. You mean these right here? I mean, I stuffed it in. I stuffed it in right here. It's right here at the front of the park. All right, so save game. Next up on the menu is Crazy Castle. 1500, October year 4, park rating 600. Be charging for ride or scenario? This is a pay for ride scenario. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to max the slow now. Second thing we're going to do is set our research. Goodbye transport, goodbye gentle, goodbye scenery and theming. Maximum funding. I need to see what I've got in terms of... Oh, damn, I got a lot of shops and stalls. T-shirt, souvenir, hats, of course the almighty information kiosk, but I don't have an ATM. So we're gonna leave shops and stalls for research for now because I need an ATM. However, we are going to clear scenery. And we are doing away with the whole castle theme. We are doing away with the entire castle theme. It doesn't look like, in fact, I gained money off of clearing all of this out. I made money on clearing all of that out. Okay, so this dude is he's set. All right, this guy's gonna go mow lawns. And yeah, we'll leave him. And while I don't have any rides yet, I now have mechanics in the park for rides. Okay, I need to... I hate this. I hate this double wide path right here. But we're gonna leave the double wide path. And I'm not a big fan of this right back here. Nope. Where are you going? You are not Mr. Lawnmower. You get back on a path. Definitely not a huge fan of this, but I'm going to look to see if I've got jumping fountains. If I do, we're going to make a huge jumping fountain area. Okie dokie. So the next thing I need to get built is an information kiosk. So I can charge for overpriced umbrellas. Because when it rains, they will pay $20 an umbrella. And then I usually raise that to 80 just because I get away with it. Okay. So our next thing, we're going to get a little bit of food, a little bit of drink. That is not where I want that. I'm going to put the first aid stall right here. Balloons. And souvenir. And t-shirts. And hats. There we go. Alright. So that should cover me for quite a while. All I should have to throw down at later points is more bathrooms. Looks like our first ride is a spinning wild mouse, which is cool. Alright, so let's see what we got to work with here. What do I have for water rides? Log flume. Good. Thrill rides, I have the magic carpet, which is meh. Twist. And a pirate ship. Coasters. Wooden coaster. Wooden wild mouse. Steel wild mouse. Spinning wild mouse. Junior coaster, the mini coaster, and the mine ride. Get some of those built here in a few. Gentle rides. Monorail cycles. Blah. Crooked house. Okay. Ferris wheel. Okay. The maze. Of course, we will put down a one-tile death maze. Merry-go-round, mini golf, observation tower, car ride, mini helicopters, spiral slide. Ooh, I got a ghost train. That's actually the most OP of all the gentles. And the dodging. Alright, well, let's get started. Let's get some stuff built. Okay, first things first, we're going to do... You know what? We're going to go over to this paved. Wherever I've got just standard. I'm not looking... Thanks, game. All right, next ride up for grabs will be, we're going to go ahead and put up a Ferris wheel. Or a merry-go-round, I'm sorry. We're going to put merry-go-round next. Okay. Because creating interconnected paths is always a good bonus. All right, so there we go. And we're just gonna eventually just replace all this with the crazy, with the paved. All right, let's get some more rides. Ferris wheel. New ride, swinging burger shit. All right, it is time for the best gentle ride in the game. The Death Maze. Yes, it is the best gentle ride there is. No, I'm gonna build this one. We're gonna build the dodge first. It gets more of this path replaced. All right, let's we'll go ahead and we'll throw down a bit more tile here. You can just see the purist. You killed the castle. Yes, I did. Ended up making $2,000 for it. Clearing all of it out. Felt pretty good to do. Now I'm not constrained by the walls of the castle. We only have 164 people. We need more people in this park. Okay, Ghost Ride. Alright, it's telling me I don't have a train design available, so we'll wait on that for right now. Alright, let's build something a little beefier. Get this one open. And while I applaud your dedication to mowing my infield, Mr. Handyman, you're mowing right where I'm building rides right now. I do. You're trying to mow right where I'm building right now. This is not working for me, sir. Okay, well, we got a cookie shop. You know, I think a nice log flume on the infield here would be... Well, no, I think we'd be better off. Better served with a coaster of some sort. We'll go with the mine ride here. You know what? We'll build the medium mine ride. Where's okay. Wind it up right there on purpose. Here comes the rain, but you know what? $20 umbrellas. Make Keld happy. $20 umbrellas make Keld happy. Go ahead and get. I'll go ahead and put some stats on this ride while I'm building this queue line here. Ah, boo. Okay. That's okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. Go. And because I am benevolent, we'll put one of these back here as well too. That way people can come back here and buy $20 umbrellas as well. Because $20 umbrellas are always a thing. How many people is it again? 1,500. Alright, well, we've obviously made our soft death count go way up. So we're going to do two things. At this point right now, we're going to go ahead and buy some advertising. Free rides on merry-go-round. Free food and drink, we'll just do drinks. Actually, we'll do lemonade. Add campaign for Crazy Castle. Add campaign for particular ride, and we're gonna pick because it's our only coaster. Oh, and I only ticked it for 2 weeks. Boo. Space to work with. Not trying to figure my way around a freaking castle here. Okie doke, so I got all. I mean, I could build it. I could build it. You know what? We'll build it. Why not? There we go. Alright, time to build another coaster. top spin. We'll build that next. Wow, building that's still a lot of money. That's crazy. And this is an Nintendo game. Nah, I'm not gonna build more. There's a meaty one here. We're gonna build. Actually, Actually, no, this is the one I want, the absolute cheapest Woody. Because that is what we are going for right now. Why? Because it's a family ride. My dude here is off. They're gonna open real fast. Alright, my dude. Kel, you ruined this loop here. Yes, yes, I did. Because, to be honest, it makes putting everything in easier to get rid of it. I'm not trying to do work on the ride. There we go. Thank you, game. He's just gonna fall right on the path. Keld is into eliminating unnecessary loops. we go. Alright. Let's get this opened up and on to the next one we're researching right now. That's right, we got the top spin. We were researching a Virginia reel, which is nice as well too. So we're gonna put the top spin. I'm gonna put the top spin on the infield pond here. And I'm gonna build a Virginia reel. It's gonna go like right here. Yeah. It's gonna go like right here. Set this to berserk because that gives us the highest intensity. Let's get these Virginia reel bits. There we go. So we got that built. And I know this is a pay-for-ride scenario, but we're not quite so concerned about throughput. Because we're really trying to more attract people into the park than anything else. Nope. So there we go. We got guests coming into the park. My advertisements come up. I'll replay all of these. Actually, I could probably just go ahead and just do a 7, so that way I can just match them all up. And we'll even do Virginia reel. There we go. So, like, you know. And it's still August of year 1. So my dad was waving at me that it's, hey, food is ready. You know, he comes out here and he waves and does stuff. It's just like, can't you just touch me? But, okay, so we're gonna leave this on here. There, yeah, this is a good shot right here. You guys can see all the entirety of what's going on in the park right here like this. So I'm gonna go ahead and go grab whatever food it is, and I will be right back. I'll leave the screen up here. You guys can keep watching. I'll be right back.
Okay, I am back. I know I should have spent that. Last thing I need is for the park to go into complete disaster mode because it's sped up to the max, so that's what I'm doing. But I mean, we're not even to the end of year one yet. I've already got 2/3 of the guests in my park that I need. I very clearly, I don't have the max park rating, but I very clearly have the park rating. Okay, don't really have any issues going on here. Biggest issue is I feel sick. Yeah. That's okay, I'll help with that over here just a little bit. We'll put a first aid wound over here, just to be nice. Go no further. I mean, it feels kind of nice, the amount of space I've just freed up just by taking away the giant castle piece is crazy. I mean, I feel like this is a park I could do something with now that I've taken the huge castle and just chucked it. It's gone. Alright, let's get another ride built. Okay, that's enough. We're still committing to a junior coaster. That one was a good thing. No. The cheapest, the El Cheapos. Used for these right here are used for spamming guests into your park. Junior Big. Junior 6 Excitement. No, we'll go with that one. You can build it literally like right here. In fact, I will do it. Although I don't love it's okay, I can do this. go ahead and we'll start putting stats in. Closed. Closed. Alright, peoples, get off the path. It's closed for purpose, for a reason. Oh. Okay. Vouchers for free rides. You know, why not? We're gonna do death payments. Free lemonade for 12 vouchers for 12 weeks. There's the park. And we're gonna pick, where is it? And we're gonna make sure we select that for the right one. There we go. 12 weeks on all of that. Nice big runs of rides. Length of queues. This is fixable to a degree too. We're just going to plop these down on every single one. Because that's just the best way to do it.
she's taking one in Q1. She said, I can handle it. Let's have a quick look. Park is really clean and tidy. Hot chocolate stall, not what we were looking for. We need the ATM. But we're also almost there with the guests as well, too. Wow, only a year of in-game, and we're almost there already. Means we need another ride. Wild Mouse big, why not? Try this again. Nice good stats on this. Let's open it up. Alright, part year 2. Mr. Mowing Grass, Shad. Mr. Mowing Grass is currently at 387 tiles. I don't think he's going to get many more before we end this. In the scenario, anyway. Hey look, World of Warcraft is back at. At least supposed to be. Now watch, when stream ends, I'll open Battle.net and it'll be like, nope, still down. Great, thanks, Blizzard, yay. I mean, I'd say I pay for it, but I actually, well, other people pay for it. I just buy their $15, give them my my WoW gold for their $15 to keep my account. Okie doke. I mean, we're almost there. Look at this. You know, our park rating. We are capped on park rating. We are capped. And we are about to finish destroying this scenario. What happens if the beat all the scenarios? Mega Park! The ultimate sandbox land. Yes, everyone, come to Lord Keld's Park. We're not on the moon. That's fine. There we go. Lord Keld with the win. And now we will go ahead next to... Well, before we leave, Lawnmower Man's final total for this scenario is 426 tiles mowed. Next one up. Dusty Greens. You're a highway by... You're a highway junction in the desert. Dusty Greens is an opportunity to develop a small golf resort into a thriving theme park. Great, so it's a golf course. Monthly income from rides at $5 grand. I'm sorry, did I not beat one at $8 grand just at the start stream? Does anybody think Lord Keld's gonna crush this scenario? Because Lord Keld's gonna crush this scenario. I don't have a whole lot of room to work with, though. But let's see what I have room to work with. So I can buy a bit of land over here. But there's construction rights over the highway. Yep. I have construction rights here over the highway. I need... Okay. So here's my golf course. Here's my other golf course. Alright, we need to crank this to high gear. Smooth funding, no transport, no gentle, no scenery and theming. ATM check, first aid check, information kiosk check. Restroom, obviously restroom is like one you get to start the scenario with. Plenty of food options, so we can turn off shops and stalls as well, so we can focus that down even better. Our loan caps at 50 grand. We're going to build a park, all right. Dinghy slide. Splash boats. Ah. I can build something. OP. And we will build something OP. Ooh. So I have the two breast thrill rides in the game with the launched free fall and the roto drop. I also have a twist and a pirate ship and a top spin and the swinging inverter ship. Oh my god, this is OP right here. This is an OP lineup right here. Virginia Reel, Reverser Coaster, Wooden, Wood Wild Mouse, Junior, Mini, Looping, and the Mini Suspended. The Mini Suspended is trash. It is trash. But 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, this is just kind of meh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Obviously, the golf course. Car ride. I don't have a whole lot in terms of gentle rides here. Okie doke. And you know what? I'm going to build a maze, but I'm going to build a custom maze. I'm going to call this Super Lost. Because for whatever reason, and they have improved the pathing in a maze for these things, but people will get lost in this thing and they will spend time in it. I'm just going to crank this up as high as we can get it. Guest story. Two, three, four. I don't expect to sell a whole lot of umbrellas. This is in a desert. But we'll see what we can get. We will see what we can get. Spiral roller coaster. Okay, okay. Good old ATM. Okay, so build us some space rings. I'm gonna put these over here. Actually, we need this back out. I'm gonna, because it's brown path. Yay. I do not care about the decorations around the golf course because the golf course is going away. Goodbye to you. Goodbye, scenery. Goodbye, path. Okay, so we're gonna put this one up. We're gonna leave this ride in beginner mode. The reason it is staying in beginner mode is because I need something a little less intense for people. All right. this scenario, throughput is all we care about. Because this number right here, ride tickets, we need to get over. I mean, I eliminated a golf course, so I'm already making more money. This over 5,000. That's completely easily doable. We're gonna put this bad boy. Yeah, we're gonna put that right there. Okay, so got that built up. We are now on the edge here. I'm going to build. These are all just going to be customs here. Stand-up roller coaster. Ooh. Build a stand-up coaster. Well, that was no good. Perfect. This ride is green lit. Feet. This is a downward. No, I didn't mean to hit the green light. We want to go ahead and put it through testing first. This ride is now open too. Alright, so I could get away with just the base and the road drop. But I also have a pre-built roto drop at the height I want it to be at. And so that's the ride we're going with. It's literally this roto drop is designed for optimization, which is what we're going for in this particular park. Since the goal is to get $5,000 a month in ride tickets. I mean, that's literally the goal of this scenario. So I ditched one of the golf courses and I mean, I'm starting to get some serious ride tickets in here because I got people coming into the park now. Did I build all of these? Yes. All those that I'm going to build, I have built. Splash boats! Tiny. Small. Mobius splash boats, which is interesting, but I don't think I'm going to build that. Big. Nah, we're just going to have to build the custom designed splash boats here. Because we also only need one station platform tile for all of this. Wrong shovel. And there we go. Entrance on this side, exit on this side. Charge 3 for this one. Now it's put 8 boats on, but we're going to jack this up. How many will it have? It'll let me have 11. So that's how many we'll use. We'll go ahead, we'll put stats on this. I need to set this to 0 minimum wait time. And while this is getting statted, we shall build pathing. Sorry, kind of just blanked there for a minute. I was like, I'm building path, but my thing is open. Well, where's it at? I just blanked. Nope. And our splash boats are almost back. Here we go. No, I'm not really seeing anything that's catching my eye in terms of seeing. Alright, splash boats open for business. I mean, with good intensity, this is an intensity everybody will ride. This is an excitement, which is good. Nausea rating is super low, which we like. I mean, I'm pulling in park tickets like crazy here. March made $80 on ride tickets. I'm already up. I'm over 1,500% increased. And still going up. That crosses this number right here. The cross is 1,600. That's a 2,000% increase in 4 months. And that's what we're going for. Because we got to make that number 5,000. I mean, we're at a 2,000% increase from the end of March through now in June. It's crazy. I still haven't built any coasters. Who's ready for Kel to build a coaster? Ooh, what we got? Twister. Ooh. B&M Twister coaster. Togo stand-up coaster. Inverted hairpin coaster. Got your Arrow or the Coma steel coaster. Got the wooden coaster built by Rocky Mountain Construction. You know what? let's build. We're gonna build a twister coaster. I actually like the look of Time Twister here. If I do it, I'm doing it without the seal. I don't want the seal. 9 by 21. Ooh, I may not have space for that particular one. Liberty Loop I have the space for. A 2-kilometer long rides, 10 by 10. That is a spaghetti bowl. Ooh, I could drop the Mobius coaster here. Ooh. Oh, I don't have the vehicle ride design though. Here's another Mobius I could use, but I don't have the space for it. You know, we're going to go with this simple design right here. There we go, and I'll put this back away for business. Now let's start making some real money on coasters here. Start making some real money on roller coasters. Because it's time to crush this scenario. I mean, 2000. And now I've got my first real coaster in the park. We're going to build almost cheapest Woody. Because I think absolute cheapest Woody would do me a slight disservice. I mean, if I gotta build it, we'll build it over. We'll get some. We'll burn some extra excitement on by having the path go under it. There we go. There we go. So we got, I know, 2 coasters. I got a splash boats. Inverted roller coaster. Ooh, the B&M inverts. Ooh. Ooh, Kelly kind of wants that. Oh my god, look at all these people lined up to play mini golf. It's great. It's great. We're gonna leave this mini golf. I mean, look at it. It's but we're gonna charge more for it, obviously. And we're going to put down some Maze of the Lost people here. We're going to put down some more Q1 TV. So, okay, we're going to do that. Those have to go. Those straight up have to go. That has to go too. Yeah, the saloon has to go. Okie dokie. We're going to build this looping coaster back here in the corner. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, I've got this right here. Now I can build over the road here. I didn't mean to place that there, but there it is. Length of queue, well, We'll get to that here in a few minutes. At the moment, I am currently building. You know what? We're golf themed place. We can keep it. We can keep the rock. We can keep the main place name. We can keep this right. Golden Eagle. We can keep it as Golden Eagle. Okay, so let's get some Q line ball here. There we go. All right, let's get this one opened up. Oh yeah. So I got a B&M invert, I got a B&M twister, got myself a nice little Rocky Mountain splat coaster, I got splash boats. This golf course, which has got, oh my god, so many people in line for this thing, it's unreal. So many people in line. Vertical coaster, oh my god, one of the most OP coasters in the game. And I know I'm gonna build it. I know right where it's going. Is it this one right here? Where is that? No. No vertical cheap, which is basically the best model. Oh, I can't build it here. But I have building rights. Alright. So before I build that, I guess I'm gonna have to expand. Okay, it's for mental note. I cannot build over the intersection here. Cannot build over the intersection. Which to me feels kind of dumb, but you know, can't buy those rights there. Why not? Oh, I'm out of money. That's okay. I mean, look how close it was that we almost beat the scenario. That's how close it is to be beaten the scenario. That is how close it is. I may not even need to throw this ride down. I may not even need to throw this ride down. I mean, 48.66 last month for August. September And we're only a fourth of the way in. I don't have an ATM machine. I should build an ATM machine. So we're going to start with an automated teller machine. Put you right there. Build this food court real quick. Donuts. And donut cake. Now on this side we'll have iced tea. And soda. Lemonade. Yep. Okay, I got food, I got drinks, do I have bathrooms? I don't have bathrooms. Damn, okay. Alright, well I'm gonna pull this screen up here. We're gonna go into hyperdrive. Hyper twisted, oh my god. But it doesn't matter because scenario down. I turned it into an optimized, ultra profitable thing. Save game. Alright, quit the menu here. Let's look. We'll look. What's the next one? Bumblebee Bazaar. Achieve a monthly profit from food, drink, and merchandise of at least $1,000. But I've been at it for about 4 hours now. So I think what I'm gonna do is we'll save Bumblebee Bazaar for the next time I play RCT, which should hopefully be Sunday. I'm hoping this weekend to get back on my regular stream schedule. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and bring stream on to an end here today. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. We made lots of roller coaster progress. And we're doing pretty good. So, things to let you all know. One, I am on YouTube. I have been live on YouTube this entire stream. YouTube.com/LordCaldarian2. I know it's up on the screen there when my social ticker flashes by. It's up there. See, right there it is right now. Also, if you want to, you can also. I will be putting up videos, today's videos, yesterday's Grand Theft Auto antics, all the rest of Stoker and I's antics and Grand Theft Auto for the last few weeks. Most of my Minecraft stuff from the last few weeks. Saturday and Sunday will not be going up. Or Friday and Saturday will not be going up because it was basically boring, grind out kind of stuff. But there will be lots of stuff going up. Expect the Minecraft stuff tomorrow on my YouTube. Expect the Grand Theft Auto stuff on Thursday. Expect the Roller Coaster Tycoon stuff Friday-ish. I have to go in and cut this video apart and slice and dice and get it all ready for you. But I will see everybody on Friday. We will be playing World of Warcraft. The new patch dropped. Hopefully the game is up now and I'm going to go explore it a little bit, or at the very least go beat my face on some Mythic Plus for a little bit. So until Friday, I want all of you to eat something tasty, get you some good sleep, stay hydrated, and above all, be awesome. See you all on Friday. Have a good one. Bye.